Yo, what's up, boys? Alright, this is Zach. G-O-D, that's the best three letter. So weird how they change which pieces get enchanted this time around, you know? Like it used to be cloak, back. Now it's like helm, shoulders. Like there's no boot one. I don't see one though. Oh wait. Teehee. But like no cloak one is weird. What is in this? Is there a PvP dummy on Horde? I couldn't find one earlier. Let me see if my add-ons are updated and stuff. Oh golly, I hate updating sometimes. Because it like resets the settings sometimes. Well, let's rip it. Honestly, Jay, I have not even logged on to what party trinket tracker, bro. What is this add-on doing, bro? This add-on is. This add-on is popping off, I guess. Anyways, I haven't really played live servers. What I would recommend is go into the Mage Discord. You know, the Alter Time Discord or whatever? They keep it up to date more than me. This one here. Like, it's usually up here. They're much better at keeping it up to date than me. Just because I'm really bad at that kind of stuff, like keeping builds updated and stuff. At least for the stuff I'm not playing, you know, like. I was watching some videos in their beta with more skill points, yeah. I wish they would open the beta. Would be a lot more fun. Because right now it's like still closed, I think. So it's like only people who bought Epic Edition can play it, which I'm not a big fan of that. I want as many people playing as possible, man. Especially because the queues on here are starting to get quite brutal as well. Right, cake. This guy like studied the beta. He's got like profession stuff and everything, dude. It's wild. Healing and damage from periodic effects can increase intellect by 4, stacking up to 10. 40 intellect, is that a lot? I mean, it's not nothing. It's like the equivalent of a chest, or sorry, a cape. Sounds like nothing to me, but I guess it's not. Cal still OP? Bro, there's no way trinket trackers on mini CC, dude. This is actually broken. I don't know if Cal's OP or not. I guess I'll just do that. So I guess you can still track your teammates' cooldowns. Here we are. Back again. Take that. I'm gonna hit this lock now. Kind of farming, dude. Fade. Oh no. Questionable one. Lost him. Rook has no cloak. Yes. Oh man, sitting a full howl on my combustion is like one of the worst things that I've ever experienced in this world. We're good now. My arcane guide? No, I wouldn't say it is. I haven't made a updated one yet. I made a fire mage guide recently, but I've been hesitant to make the arcane one because they've been buffing and nerfing the different builds. It's pretty you just spend your clear casting procs on your orbs now. There's no need to press missiles right now. They gutted missiles pretty hard. Okay, I got a poly busting here. Taking that guy. I'm on lock here. Not having a slow is so annoying. Get a sheep here. Oh, it was half. Oh. Nice, he dispersed. Waiting to get healed, bro. Of course, he just gets a clean raid there. Wow, I can't believe we lost that. Why does it go there? Why can't I move it either? Okay, kick penance, get nothing to me, the boss. Sub-Aeghis is just a mosquito. If I had a slow, I would be able to keep him off me way easier, but... Kick penance there. Got pre-called. Shoot rogue here. Scorch spam. Nice. What race is this? High Mountain Tauren. Missing a Tauren mage, precisely. Precisely, my boy. You guys didn't know that mage could be High Mountain? People played High Mountain Tauren all last season too, because it was the racial. This one here. It's like more than, you know, it's like, I don't know how it works, but it like reduces that much on like each tick of something. Apparently it's like very overpowered. You get slow on this rogue. Wow, that displaced brought me really far. Should be able to get this now. Nice. The priest is stuck over there. He just casted. $26. That's kind of ugly, huh? I'll fix it after this one. Why didn't he press this first? Or I don't know. That's a tricky trade there for them. Yeah, but like arguably he should trade there too, you know, like healer trinket is more expendable, but yeah, I guess what. Fire better than arcane. It's a very interesting opener about his rogue here. Instead of sapping healer, he wants to cheap shot the healer. Like their healer trinket. Fucking sheep, dude. Take penance. Keep the CC rolling a little here. Nice, got kicked on Frost, insane. Axe Coil, but I didn't visit. Take that. Sheeping. Bust. Nice interrupts. Getting Reese. Nice Hodge. Walking this. No, why did I get so much CR, bro? The second I just want to get less CR so that I don't have to make a character as early. I wouldn't say, I don't know, between fire and arcane. I don't really sit there and like compare specs as many other, like as much as other people. Like I do compare them, obviously. Like that's everyone has like that internal like desire to know which one's best. But like it's just so difficult to tell that I've kind of just gave up and I'm just playing them, and like I like them all. Frost is obviously the worst, but between fire and arcane, like to me it just seems like whatever one you're better at, you play that one and then you'll have better success because they're both equal strength kind of. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe arcane is more giga broken. Maybe fire is more giga broken. Everyone has very different takes. That's mine, I suppose. Hopefully this next queue is not too long. Here's my build. I haven't tried Sun Fury yet. Or sorry, Frostfire yet. Frostfire just got buffed a little, I think, because they buffed this talent to 15. Pyro blast damage increased by 15. And then you also get Frostfire bullet procs, which is kind of fun, I guess. But the thing I don't like about it is that you have to play Meteor. Like, these are 4 talent points here. Oh, I want to see my burnout damage. Is that talent ever worth picking? Making like a lemonade. Lemonade. Where is it? I don't even see it. There we go. The Phoenix honestly still seems like it's overpowdered. Like, the Phoenix did, what is this, 18, 20, 21% of my damage over the course of that shuffle. Anyways, this burnout talent. Can't tell how good this is. I don't know what to do with this last point here. Like, to me, all these other points are kind of like pretty good, but this last one, it just seems so nothing. This is just like your combust ends and you get what, like, I don't know. Wait, what if you could end your bust early? Like, what if he's like super low and you end your bust early? By the way, I don't know. Does that work? Yo, what's up, Clappity? Warlock seems a bit more stable. Well, Warlock just gained the utility of like every spec. You know? It's like they have slow in the form of Curse of Exhaustion. They have Nether Ward for like security. They have 2 gates now. They still have their port. They have a range interrupt, which the only downside of it is the first time you use it, it's on global. They have Axe Toss still. They have longer range coil. They have Howl of Terror. Yeah, I mean, like, they just have so much, like, utility, right? So, probably feels pretty good to play. Haven't actually played one myself. But who knew that giving a class that much utility in an expansion where they're pruning every class's utility would be a good idea. Hamilton, you play Fire or Arcane right now? I'd say whatever one you're better at. Should definitely try it out. Yeah, it's on the agenda. I kind of just have this, well, it's not really just personal to me, but setting up a character is so annoying. I do have a good amount of characters though right now, and I've been having fun alting. I like to start the stream with some mage though. Maybe later tonight we'll try out some warlock. What do I name my warlock? It's like a demon class, which I hate. I don't like demons. Demons are gross. Yo, Bricks, what's good? Do you try the Mag Heart Orc Racial with Combustion Burst? Nah, I haven't. What does that racial even do? Gives you like 15% of your highest secondary. So that would be my haste, I suppose. I've noticed the first game I played on this mage, I played with less crafted gear and went for more verse. And I could actually noticeably feel how worse my character felt, which is odd for me because normally I don't put gearing as the forefront of like my... I normally don't like... I do min-max my gearing and stuff, but I don't like sit there and theory craft like, yo, this embellishment synergizes with this thing and this is the perfect haze cutoff. Like, I just kind of like put on my gear and then, like, generally speaking, that's about it. But like, actually crafting the rings, the neck, the cloak, and the boots made like a significant difference in how my character felt. What are you getting into, Bricks? You in queue right now or what? I see all these people online. It's almost like we should. Oh, actually, is Vinrookie healing? He is healing. Dude, the fact they brought trinket trackers back. Look at this. Mini CC, by the way. So this works now. You can see trinkets and stuff again, which is quite bizarre. Guys, how long do you think it is going to be before we have the capability to just use every single add-on that we had previously? I feel like it's actually not that far away. I don't know. Like, the DR icons here already being solved. The trinket trackers being solved. There's this thing, kick timer, which it's not great. It's arguably not even good. Better than nothing. It guesses who kicked you by correlating enemy action events against interrupt events. For example, you're facing 3 enemies who are all pressing buttons. You got kicked, and the last enemy who successfully landed a spell was enemy A. Like, how can you even track that? I thought... Anyways. Deduces it was enemy A who kicked you. From our testing, it's pretty damn good with a 95% success rate. Limitations. Doesn't work if the enemy misses kick. Oof. Gotcha. I can't move it, though. Like, it's just right there, huh? No way to move it? That's kind of UI assist to people who have their bars there. Which is, I would say, this is kind of a prime position that most players will have their bars. Yo, what's up, Dark Knight? How do we move this? Oh, really? You can just move it? Oh, dude, you're a legend. I don't even know where to put this. I did have it previously, like I kind of had it under my cat or above my cast bar or whatever before, but I kind of have like, oh, actually that works out. Why did it look like I had something there? Yeah, like what is that? That second one. Like I only have alter on my tracked bars. I don't know. Oh, example, I guess. Sure, man. Sure. Well, I guess we're tracking interrupts again. Oh, what a crazy world. Noob guy. Yo, what's up, Leonidas? Doing well. Doing well. Slash moo. Let them know what's up. Wait, this is a stacked lobby. What? This is stacked. Oh my. Oh, the stupid macros don't work. I don't even know how to interrupt people in this lobby, you know? Like, need to rebuff here. I don't think I can interrupt. Not yet, at least. Try to kill a Syphe in here. Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh, he's sacked. Dude, I just can't see anything. Like, the arena frames, they're so bugged. This is so dumb. I hate when this happens. And I think they're playing with working arena frames because, nice, really good job. Because I used Mass and Biz, and when you do that, you fix their arena frames, so it's pretty lame. Nice job. Got Magic Bop. They're just controlling my entire time that I exist. I can't kick anybody this game because I only use Arena 1, 2, 3 kick. This is the worst. Everything just dying. Yeah, I mean, I don't get to press my interrupt this game because the beta is really, really good. But it's all good. Whatevs. Oh my gosh, I can play the game that everyone else plays. Poggers! Let's go. I can't wait to play it. Oh, he's gonna grip that maybe. Wow, this slow is ridiculously slow. Like, okay, got every minor defensive, I guess. They just have so much CC, it's actually ridiculous. Holy. Nice, he faked me. Well played. Got the read though. Nice one, huh? They keep purging me, so I need to rebuff here. This is really hard to play when we don't attack the hunter, I think. Because I think he gets learning that he's not a target, so he's like, he doesn't care what happens, you know, he just gets to do whatever he wants. So I'm just gonna attack him. Bust here. Off the back. Pretty decent. Kick him here. Because I get to play the same game that everyone else gets to play. It's very nice. Nice dispel there. Need to get a chains of ice on this guy ASAP. Not gonna lie, this is not fair. Like, this gameplay. Like, these classes into my class right now, this is just completely not even the same game. Jeez. It's like every move I have, they have a direct counter. Pretty insane. I've been playing WoW for a month. Would you say Arcane or Frost gives better AoE damage? Arcane right now, 100%, because it's playing the orb spec. Uh-oh, you're always better. Always better. Alright, hopefully every single global I press doesn't immediately get countered by every single global I press. That'd be epic. Oh, I got procced in the opener through altar time. Awesome. Pretty good. Check it out. Get the eat here. Oh, he bubbled, okay. I'm not sure what all they have left. Oh, we're dead here. Oh nice, he got the sack off actually. We'll sheep here. Busting. I have to just hit what I can hit. Interesting. I can beat DK Hunter with Shadow Priest Paladin, but I can't beat SP Hunter. That seems backwards. I really have to try that? Lol. Yeah, you do. Spellslinger Arcane right now is pretty pretty fun, man. I think it'll get nerfed, though, to be honest with you. I like Shimmer better into Death Knight. It's my first game my arena frames work. This is good news for us. I have Magic Bop. There you go, brother. All right, let's see here. Okay. Sacks. If you wait, then. Oh shit, I accidentally pyroblast my own thing, dude.
My man. Here, take this.
Oh, what? It used both? That's actually really bad. Both my shimmers, I mean. How did I give him pre-cover? After the sack, I think we can win. Here, take this. Thank you for the prime, Astria. I appreciate it, buddy. Means a lot. Means a lot. Oh, we stopped. I thought this was gonna be a pre 6-0. That's what it felt like to me. I appreciate that, man. You're the first sub of the day. It means a lot. Bless up. Okay. Here we got Trinket. Thought I could cheese out the kill there. You're my first sub of the day too, if that means anything. Yeah, it does, actually. No, I'm just kidding, it doesn't. Like, I don't expect... I didn't think that people just went around and just, like, subbed to, like, a bunch of different streamers. But, the fact that with your one free sub that you've been gifted, you decided to use it on me, that does mean something, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Making lemonade. Oh, actually, we already listened to this. Unholy DK 0-6, rough. I know, man. Those first two games, I literally felt like there was nothing. It felt like everything I did, there was just a counter. I think the way I see it is like, there's so much CC in this lobby, you know? So, like, when you're the DK, it's like... your healer's just getting CC'd forever, and like, I don't know. Maybe that's how I felt, you know, when I was playing Fire DK with the DK in that lobby. I was like, dude, it's so hard to like get any CC, and like they're just CCing for us forever. It's rough. Yeah, dude, I just, like, every chess move I made, bro, was just immediately just, like, countered. It's crazy. Those first two rounds were tough. But yeah, it was a DK. Oh and 6. It's all good, man. Could have been me. Thought it was me. I've already listened to this whole playlist. I miss Shadowlands PvP. These games aren't fun to watch. I don't know if that's like... I get what you're saying, but at the same time, this is shuffle. So like you wouldn't be watching any games right now if we were in Shadowlands. Because it's 4 p.m. and threes would not have started. You know what I'm saying? So like there wouldn't even be a stream online right now if it wasn't for shuffle. I feel like threes still have changed to be like more damp because of the healer CC trinket change or whatever, and then CC going from 8 to 6 duration wise. I think we all missed that a little bit. We definitely all missed that. That much is clear. Classic views are so crazy to see. Yeah. Man, I'm kind of sad I didn't reset this. At least we don't die to not pressing block at 80% with no enemy CDs up right now, no? Yeah, some, I feel like some classes, that's true, some classes it's not. Classic views are crazy, yeah, of course. Of course, of course. You don't miss Shadowlands? Yeah, I mean, everyone has different tastes. Set an alarm for 10 minutes after the fight starts, come back for the actual match. I feel like some would argue that that's the opposite of what Shadowlands was. Like, CC was real, basically. Like, what I mean by that is... I think in tournaments, every game is going to be damp regardless. Because of, like, each team is so good. And most people build their character to be as, like, defensively oriented as possible. Abort. Okay. Makes more sense to my brain now. Yo, what's up, Tux? 1 second. Let me catch up here on what everyone said. Currently at 2400 Solo Shuffler after 3 weeks of playing. Wow. Are you serious? That's pretty good, bro. I mean, 2400 after 3 weeks is better than 90% of people. So, I mean, what are you playing? A fire mage? Brody, the dueling vids you had of mage 1v1s were great to learn from. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to start making more YouTube content. I need to definitely start doing that. Pruned UI? I love my UI on here. Remember you had a software to use AirPods? I don't think you need a software for that. You just go into like here. And then let me just make sure. And then you click on this one. Bluetooth devices. You just need you need a hardware that recognizes Bluetooth, and then you can do it. So like my PC has like a built-in Bluetooth thing because it's a complete build. I mean, you had to adjust your UI. I mean, this is true, yes. I wish WoW had 1v1 arena. Bro, me too. Me too, man. That would be epic. Dueling is some of the most fun I've had in the game. 1v1 is coming. We can hope so, but no kill windows in CC if you don't have insane burst offensive cooldowns. Yeah. Did some Warlock. Destro, that's my second choice right now. Destro. Are you playing on I'm assuming you're playing on pre-patch then. Destro lock. Yeah, I'm not really sure the meta on there. I haven't seen any really I haven't really seen much Destro on the beta client. Only demo. 3 mages, each 1 spec. Mage popular? Guess so. This would be a good let's see. Is there anything that we need to change? Like 2 Novas mayhaps? Like there's not even anything I can pick, by the way. Pretty sure we just keep everything the same. Imagine being a melee. Yeah, luckily there's no melees in here. Alright, nice. The macros work first time around. This is good. Maybe I can greed out 1 sphere. Looks like that is the case. Good. I mass invis this ray. DB. Ring while sitting on this corner. I think we want to go the arcane. Beautiful stun. Going for a re. Surprised if I get it though. Kick arcane. Did we go through? No, we can't. Alright, let's see. Maybe you can get me here. That's whatever. He didn't commit to the surge. My goal is to stop this surge here. I have high mountain for 1. There's a fear. Blink out of CS range. Don't want to kick that sheep. Ray. I'll kick the Ray. That's fine with me. Kicking Ray is obviously good. Cheap on me because Caspar red. Whoa. Damn it. This guy's punching me. I can't stop that one. Wow. Caught me off guard a little. Ring here. DB. Sheepy. Okay. The other guy stopped me here. But he walked into the invisible one. Go for a re. Bust. Nice wall. He can't get through. He can't get through. He can't get through. Check this. No! Nice. I thought I was out of line on that sheet, but I guess not. Telling all what you've been through. This is interesting. He didn't get the surge off the whole game. I swear he could have though. Was there a time? Maybe the DH melded it on the one time that I couldn't. That's probably what ended up happening. I definitely think that going on the arcane mage is better. I don't want to do anything too committal. I don't commit too hard to much of anything here. I think a kick on arcane is enough for me though. Is he gonna die, man? Is this guy's name accurate? First time? Like first time? It's possible. That's what I'm feeling. Arcane sucks. Yeah, we gotta buff the arcane thing, dude. Let's see here. Sun Fury. He's playing the old build here. Uh-oh. Wait, bait him in here? Bait him in. PI, ice wall, one shot. Come on, dude, get in here. Yes! No! Dude, I literally couldn't get him in there, bro. Like, they were too smart, bro. What are your thoughts on PvP in Midnight? I'm having fun. I'm having fun on the Midnights. It's not very polished, like in terms of tuning and stuff, because the only tuning they've done is for dungeons and raids and whatnot. So what we're playing now, tuning wise, is a byproduct of PvE. Heavily, like it's kind of always the case. You're probably thinking, right? Like we're always kind of playing a byproduct of PvE tuning or whatever, but they usually also do a fair amount of PvP stuff, which has not happened yet. So overall, game feels solid. Tuning, not super solid, but that stuff is pretty easily interchangeable. I did not filter out buffs time warp. What I did was I just completely disabled this. Like, for enemy player buffs and debuffs, I just turned them off. Because it just shows useless information, basically. Like, half the time. And then I use the mini CC add-on. And, nameplates. I have currently enemy CC enabled, enemy important spells enabled, and I put them in the exact same spot, basically. So I just only see, it's kind of like big debuffs. It's pseudo big debuffs, like what we used to have, kind of. Opinion on the Frost rework? I'm really not a fan of Ray of Frost being such a big deal because it's a spell that has so much counterplay. I don't mind the freezing and the shattering stuff, but I think Ray of Frost, like, that's kind of my pain point with it. Like, yeah. You think class changes, DR changes were good for PvP or bad? No, it's fine. Yeah, that stuff is fine to me. Pruning and then like the DR change to me, like these are fine in my eyes. What do you think about RM? That's a funny question to segue into after the DR change thing, because like sub rogue benefits a lot from that. Like, you can only stun the target twice now, but instead of stunning them like every 18 to 20, you now are able to go every like 15 to like 17 seconds ish, depending on like some factors. So the frequency of your goes is faster. You have more goes, less time in between DR windows, and that does help RM quite a bit. Has your rogue played the midnight beta? My rogue? Like, have I played rogue? Or maybe you're referring to Explicit, the rogue that I've played with for many years. I haven't really talked to him recently. He doesn't really... The last time we talked was, we were playing RMP a little bit at the end of the season last season. And then we just kind of were like, this is not even fun at all. And then we just kind of stopped. And then he's been on MOP, I think, since then or something. Not sure what his interest is looking like for midnight. I'll probably ask him a little bit closer to midnight. But he hasn't enjoyed retail for quite some time. Double DPS better. I think it is better. I haven't been able to test it for myself. But I think it is better just based off of like theory alone. It's not like it was very hard for it to get better too with how bad it was. With how bad it was in the War Within and Dragonflight, like, because also healing is different. I think some like hybrids heal more, yeah. Have I what, Astri? Pretty sure fire gonna be far away best with RMP? Probably, yeah. Usually is the case. Oh, have you enjoyed retail? It fluctuates. I do, I don't, and then I do again, and then I don't again. I think that's pretty normal for someone who's played a game for over 15, 20 years to kind of have ebb and flows with the game. I have like unique perspective with it too, because it's kind of like also something that I have to do to like pay my rent, right? So there's like an extra element. It's not just like pure satisfaction all the time. Sometimes I play it just because it's like, you know, having to go to work or whatever, basically. Anyways, This guy's fishing for which one's better, and I'm not gonna give it to him. I will force you to use your brain. And hand steals a ton. I know, man. It's crazy. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. There we go. Does online content creation look like a viable option for you right now? Online content creation. Isn't that what I do already? Yeah, I stream right now. You mean OnlyFans? Never in my life, brother. Never in my life. Yeah, I'm full-time streaming right now. It's like that with like the streaming stuff is definitely not enough. It's like a portion of it, right? And then but coaching kind of fills in the rest, and then YouTube is like extra. Well, the queue did not go through, unfortunately. Utility maxer. That's what you were asking about? Wait, what? Really? You were asking if I had an OnlyFans? Okay. Yeah, that just caught me so off guard. I'm like, wait, what? No, that's not. There's no way. I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure like what the future holds. I don't mind living humbly, you know. I actually prefer it. That's not to say that I would not appreciate having a slight amount more security than I have, but you know, I sort of don't mind the not having like years and years of stuff tucked away and whatnot. Keeps you humble, keeps you faithful. Is this a diss priest? Please don't let it be so. It is. It's over, bro. Two fire mages, a demo, a mistweaver, and a disc. The worst healer in the game versus the best. I don't know how we're gonna do this, man. It's gonna be tough. I would like to get this guy's tongues off, but I don't know. YOLO. I didn't bust there. Waiting for some heals. This is not that great. I can't really get to the mage right now. My whole combust sort of deleted from the game right there. I won't even comment about how bad Blink is on this map. Counterspell on me. Is it an ultimate pen? I don't know, man. It said he didn't have interrupts on my little tracker thing. MD. He's not casting. Trying to get the barrier. He's busting. I'm lining. Kick healer. Win. Cauterize. As a WoW streamer, to get rich, you basically have two options. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to be rich in this life. I wouldn't complain, but I'm not chasing it, you know? If it's a blessing that happens to me, then it happens. So, anyways. The Mistweaver is scarier than any DPS. Facts. Option 3, spin the slots. Oh, yeah. Interesting option, that one. Got wall. It's kind of insane. Oh, I had altar up. It's all good though. I was able to use this wall to line the sheep, or line the fear. Mass invis the sheep cast on my healer as well. Purge this. Trying to purge altar now. It's a bit difficult though. Busting. Hopefully he can get me here. Every single altar, bro, just completely griefed. Kick this guy. Okay, I see the 2 counter spells on my bar right now. It's the first time I'm really looking at them, to be honest with you. But kick fear. I can't wait to be this fire mage. The fact that we're just running this fire mage over, I can't wait to be this fire mage. Wow, this is gonna be really good, really good. So does interrupting, say, Soothing Mist on the Mistweaver cut off all his schools for healing? Or does he have to... Does he have another school? He does not have another school. But most of the healing from Mistweaver right now is their hot that they apply. So you need a lot of burst to kill in a kick, basically. But it's still pretty equivalent power of kicking any of the healers. Okay, Gul'dan. I think we ripped Combust on that. My blink went nowhere. Big sad. Kind of a fail ice wall, but it's like he used disengage to go out of the ice wall, and now he doesn't have it to catch up. You know, you gotta look at the positives in life. Was it the best ice wall? Did it win us the game? Not even close. Did it get value? Sure did. Freedoms. That means he wants to go. Ruh-roh. Cocoon. Before he gets CC'd. Does he even have it? Nice. I don't have a kick right now. I'll go alter. Press combustion on this guy. Go low. I'm gonna line them now. Oh my. Alter back scorch. Hold up. Hold up. Fire Mage OP? Hold up. Fire Mage OP? This is the World of Warcraft's version of details. Or shall I say Blizzard's. You can spell steal the dot, yes, but it's kind of difficult. They have a decent amount of cover buffs. Oh my, what is this run in? He's just running in. This healer. Kicked him there. Casting poly here. Got it. Combusting. Double combust. Double bust. Alright, got unlucky kinda. Okay. Uh-oh. He is definitely struggling now. Sheep this hunt. See, like, how am I supposed to steal Renewing Mist here without using all my mana? Fuchepe? No, I trinketed into a Howl of Terror. I was scared to blink because right here you get stuck. Try to ring this pets. I dispelled my slow, but it's still slow. Wall will end here in a sec. Just reflect up. Dang it. Missed my DB. Kick. Bust. I think I might have missed. Hit this guy. Wish I had mass polymorph right now. My CC attempts are going less than great. There we go. He's busting. Trying to purge reflect. I think he just used counterspell, right? Okay, I got one. Get another. Cocoon. Kick fear. Bust. Might just one shot. Turtle. Massive miss. Kick healer. I have a heat shimmer. I should have just scorched, bro. Oh man, he's on full DR. I'm gonna get binding if I do that. Never mind. No. That was so close. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move this. Not quite. How much did the Mistweaver heal? Great question, actually. Shocker, actually. Like, that sounded ironic, but... Or sarcastic. Yeah, I'm very surprised that his healing is as good as it is. Why is he glitching around everywhere, bro? Cocoon me? Dude, like, I don't know. At a certain point, I stopped trusting him to press the cocoon. I'm gonna make a ring. DP. Fake the CS. I did get the death off, but man, it was difficult. I'm gonna just bust. Ice wall the ulti. Hopefully someone stays on the correct side. Good. Nice. That was just so tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Thank you, Tux. Double mage versus Haunt and Demo. Yeah, it's rough. Alright. This Mistweaver seems tilted or something. He just runs in. Yeah, see? Wow, he is fine there. Interestingly enough. Alright, Cocoon's that guy. Huh? Is that how it be these days? Alright, man. I'll use my ice block in the opener. You guys hold on to your CDs. I'll use mine in the opener. It's all good. It's all good. Got the altar. Nice. think I die. Well, we got a game off of the hunter there, basically. So we were able to go 3 instead of 2, because the hunter was 6-0ing, I suppose. So, not the worst. Thought your puny pyroblasts were a match for renewing mist? No, literally though. I kicked that guy. And he, I'm actually curious about the intricacies of it all. Because I kicked him. Let's see. Is this the last match? I believe it is, yeah. So we go to the start. He's 72%. I kicked him. He has, let's see. Renewing, envelop, orb. And then I believe that's a shield. So I'm not sure what, like how many cooldowns this is, right? Like, he has just his hots, right? And his orb amplifying them, I think. And then his lockout ends about there. That was quite crazy. Interrupted, milk mana. Slowed, perfect. Very nice slow there by Tooney. Was insane there, jeez. When does the PS come out? Dude. Never. That's why. I guess. Like, oh wait, there was one here actually. PS Me as his first global of the game. That makes more sense. I didn't see that. Winters. I mean, like, the thought behind it is not bad, right? Because, like, Intim PS as, like, the only button that you can press. But, like, I still think the theory of PSing the very first Intim is not correct. Because I still have Alter, double Shimmer, double Invis. Like, I'm on a big pillar actively. You know, so it's like... It's whatever though. We're next to him and they weren't hitting you. No, it's fine. I don't want to critique his trade. I was just saying, like, why that PS was bad and why I kind of didn't see it. I just did not think. All right. Do I play pre-patch with Chilla? I don't know, man. Pre-patch? Is that a good idea? Is it possible with some potential, with a certain probability that this is the real Aeghis? Let's check out some pre-patch, I guess. I don't know what spec is banging on here. Where's this Pally I've been hearing so much about? Oh, you're talking about the best tank on my street? Bro, those Blood Furnace mobs have nothing on me at this point. Almost got a full blue set of gear out here as well. Let's see, did they give out titles yet? Did they? Did they? Did they? This loading screen. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's your other favorite class to play besides mage? No titles yet, okay. Dust on our Bibles, brand new iPhones. While we feel this way. Sorry, I kind of spaced out. My other classes other than mage. I like my alt mage usually. Like when I'm done with playing mage, I'll usually go to my alt mage. No, I'm just kidding. I like rogue is fun, priest, and druid. Rogue, priest, druid, monk. Those are probably like, with the monk maybe being considered replaced with like, I kind of only have 4 favorites, and it's these 4 classes. Then I kind of have like an extra set of classes that I find like interesting to me, but like not enough to actually play them for longer than a couple minutes every day. Boomy or feral? This is a chicken. Balance, yeah. And then on my priest, I like shadow and holy priest. Holy priest I actually really, really enjoy. And then for this, I like usually whatever one's the best. But I have a heavy bias towards sub. But I've been actually, I like outlaw too, but not so much anymore. All right. Think you play arcane on here because the tuning that affected the, let me see. Yeah, this still lasts for 6 seconds. So I'm basically playing old Sun Fury. All right. Instant 2v2 queue. Thick boys get thick names. I don't really meal prep that much anymore. It's too expensive. I just buy like, I just kind of cook dinner like on the night now these days. Surprised with double gate. Surprised you ain't rocking with warlock. Yeah, warlock is, I've always had this, I don't like it. Is this the same as this? Not your style? There's a lot of things. I don't really know how to play this. Gonna feel it out a little. Alright, I need to get to max salvos. Nice. Jeez. The game is so fast on this pre-patch. Yeah, this is boring. I don't know, Chilla. That was this pre-patch is so odd. Like, I don't understand it. How is 552 haste 50% haste? Like, I have 892 over here, or 893, and I have 20. Like, why does everyone just have Giga Juice stats? It's just so... the pacing on here is just so different. Like, it's so ass. No, I don't think there's... I just don't think that right now we can do twos. I think it's just a shuffle month, personally. Twos is dead right now. I think Midnight is going to be really fun with twos, though. Like, whenever they... whenever Midnight comes out. I wonder how many weeks until the arena season will start. Like, how long do we have of leveling, too? Like, we have to all level as well. There's going to be a lot of downtime even after midnight releases too. 2 weeks, you think? Like, bruh. Sorry, Aeghis? For what? Oh. It's all good, brother. I'm in your guys' neck of the woods. You guys pwned it up, dude. You guys are pwners. I think it's the gear, yeah. But, like, it doesn't make sense, though. Because, like, it's not, kind of, at the same time, right? Like... It actually should be way worse. It says it scales to... Like, I have 115 intellect on the staff. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand how they're so inflated, the numbers. I know that we're only level... what is it, 70? No, we're level 80. But, I don't know. Still doesn't make too much sense to me. Why it feels this way. In pre-patch, they haven't nerfed Sun Fury, I guess. Because it still says it lasts for 6 seconds. So, I think you just play the standard Sun Fury stuff on here, at least. And then you just play for your Arcane Soul window. So you Surge, and then like your Surge itself is like kind of whatever. Like it's good, but it's, like I said, it's like kind of whatever. Alright, we need to damp this out hard. Jesus is the only name. Can't really do anything. They're just gonna run in a normal blink, which means I can live a lot longer, I believe, this game, but my offensive capability of chasing around a pillar is quite significantly worse. Well, Flux is not even in the game anymore, so... Yeah, what I'm saying is don't play it. Like, don't get used to it. Should be Bash. Forgot they removed healer kicks for a second there. Sorry, debated you. So is Windwalker like the class on this thing? Because that seems ridiculous. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that's true. We learned one thing though. Should be Bash. I think Bash better there. Lemonade. Lemonade. Day 2 Druid. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. NS clone is cool. Mm-hmm. That is pretty insane. He never NS regress? Only clones? Yeah, I think so as well. Seems like it's like very... Like it would be very hard to win, I think, if you had to do that. Makes sense to me. Taking away like the one... Because don't you have to play a talent to make an effect clone? You know, like... So if you're playing that and then using NS for not that, then it's... Seems pretty bad. So I guess what he's saying is he never specs out of that. Which I could see. Because like, an NS heal tops him, right? But let's say you NS clone the Cyclone. Or let's say you NS clone the Bust or something, right? Like, then... I don't know. It makes sense to me. NS doesn't even top, honestly. I want to play the other healers. Wait, why don't you play shuffles on here on Druid? Hallelujah. Easier to learn in twos, fair. I want to play another spec right now, kind of. I kind of want to play BM Hunter, dude. I don't know. Is that weird? Do it? No, I don't know. Now I kind of want to play like Ardred. Like I kind of want to try the other healers myself. Talking about Ardred, maybe want to see, maybe want to play. But it does look intimidating and annoying because you have to set up everything on Druid bars and stuff. Do you try Mistweaver? I haven't, no. I need to like yoink some people's builds. Rogue Druid 2s. What do you mean? Like you want to do 2s on the beta? Elo? Elo? Yeah, I just have to set him up. Do you happen to have the build? Where is my druid, by the way? Let me paste it. Okay. Pog. Oh, the annoying part about this, I see now. So, like, for individual specs on here, you can't have, like, I'm gonna ruin my boomkin binds, which is so annoying, actually, because you can't have individual binds. What the? You can't have spec-specific binds. Like, how lame is that, bro? I hope they, I hope they get around to that. Look what you made me. Early spring? Wild growth is now instant, and when you heal 6 allies with wild growth, you gain full bloom. This effect has a 30-second cooldown. Your next wild growth applies life bloom to all targets. Oh. What is the other one? Aloha. Aloha in this clone. Aloha. Alright. Chicken egg. Oh, my poor characters. What is it called? Onaraha? I mean, same difference, man. Oh wait, my binds on here might be cooked as well. 4,000. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see how I have like spec-specific keybinds? Or it did, at least? Oh, dude, they didn't save my Ardruid binds. Ruh-roh. Alright, we're starting over. Do I have a video of me playing Ardruid? I don't think I had any YouTube videos either. Ugh. That was... Okay. Step closer. Alright, so dash, Z, trank. Put that somewhere. Get rid of this thing, get rid of that thing. Open up all the binds. I'm gonna speedrun this, guys. I'm actually gonna zoom. It's gonna be insane. Okay, we'll have to make something for that. Oh, wait, no, that's bark these days. Wait, am I actually almost done, by the way? Like... Yeah, it's a little annoying, but like, actually not that much more, to be honest. That song is pretty good. So this is an important button now. What is this thing? I've never played with that. Form a bond with an ally. Your self-healing also heals your bonded allies for 10% of the healing. Sorry, your self-healing also heals your bonded ally for 10% of the amount healed. Your healing to your bonded ally also heals you. It's like a beacon. Wait, this is not a button. Overwhelmed. Okay, so is that it? Trank, tree, thing, NS, root, dispel. Dispel. True. First things first with this. Oops. Okay. Let's get that situated. Use mouse over macros? I do not. Not for druid, I don't think, anyways. Okay, so Heart of the Wild, you just can't even press it unless you're in a form, I guess. Swiftmend and stuff as well. Incarn, Ironbark, Normal Bark, Wrath. I think that's important, right? Maybe not. We'll see. Where's my cancel cast thing? Let's put it like cat form in here. Wait, I might already have one of these. Never mind. Oh no, I do. Okay, good. Player. Target player. It's better for me to have these, like, and then like party 1 / target party 1 and party 2, because on here you can't have frame sort. And additionally, I found that when you have targeting bounds to here, whenever you press it more than once, it'll target their pet. And I kind of spam my targeting binds a little, so that's not good. All right, so we got everything kind of like on the bars now. Let's toy around with positioning a tad. We lost our kicks. There's an innervate right there. Okay. NS, tranquility. This is important for extending, or not extending, but increasing the rate of the healing. Precisely. Tranquility is kind of a large button, I believe, but maybe not. This looks correct to me. Alright, we'll call it complete. Let me put this in my little thing. My little Discord channel, where I keep track of all my stuff. And then let's devour our boomkin binds. No, it's just Night Core. That's the genre. Nightcore versions of popular songs. Nothing to do with censoring. Because I work around that through other methods. I don't remember what I used this bind. I think it was that. Don't you swipe? Pretty sure you never press first, despite that can't be correct. Dun, 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 dun. I think the idea is that you only replace one of your binds with Rake Stun and Cat, and then like one with, so like Bloom, like Dash, Shred. Where's my mends? There we are. Prow, we don't need there. This is like wild growth these days. Apparently that's an important button. This is innervate. This is roots. And then where's my rake stun? Oh, and there's a separate one for stealth cat. Oh my. That's actually kind of annoying, isn't it? Okay, Blizzard. Okay, buddy. I guess stealth cat, it's fine. You just bind those. Whatevs. Anyways, where's my like thingy here? There it is. Iron Bark, Bear. Same scenario now for Bear. You just want to be able to press your keybinds to come out of form. That's the idea behind it. Is Dash a thing? No. Rejuve. Star Surge. I'm almost done, by the way. I'm actually already almost done, by the way. Setting up a druid is a chore. A little. Okay. Oh no, Alt D. Actually, I cannot use that bind. You know what? We'll be alright. So this needs bounds. this thing here. What's a good starting room button? Oh, so you lost your kick. I keep forgetting that. That's gonna be really weird. Oh, thrash. You do have thrash. Oh, it's only cat or bear. I mean. So what do you build with? I thought you build with swipe, but I guess you don't have swipe. So you have to build. You have to be in melee to build then. What about tree form? Oh, that's not on my bars. Shoot. That makes sense to me, man. Oh, this bar doesn't change, actually, whenever you go into form. Interesting, interesting, okay. Do you guys know the stat prio for this thing? We'll do that. It's fine. Oh, what the? Do we play that? What is that thing that I just saw there? Call of the Elder. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that really does, to be honest, but I think I will maybe keep it. Alright, I'm good. We're good. I think anyways. I don't know, we'll get into one and see. Yeah, this stuff is a mess, man. Where can I copy your nameplate settings specifically for enemies? Kind of nowhere right now. Like, add-ons, like, I just changed them today, you know? because mini CC came out with this new thing, kind of. So for right now, I turned off some of the settings in the Blizzard ones, and I'm using more of the mini CC stuff. Alright, I'm gonna relog here to save all of these changes that we just made. Because if I get DC'd without relogging, I'll lose all of that progress, which is just, that would be pretty devastating. All right, let's just go into the deep end right now and see how this goes. Let's just throw ourselves in the deep end here. Personal resource. Well, this song is not good, Nightcore. I'm assuming you want all mastery. My queue didn't go through. What the heck? Oh. My Q is not instant as a healer. This is cooked. I mean, it's giving me time to do what I need. So, like, thank you, video game. What if I did Mastery Haste? Isn't that, like, always good on Druid? On our Druid, I mean. My Q popped instantly, but then I got declines. Was trash. Blessed Pango Charm? Do I have? No, I already got stuff. We're good. I'm like slightly boomy geared. Do you happen to know how flop gears? Is it like Mastery Haste, or is it like? I feel like you maybe craft these. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. See how it goes. Yeah, Mastery is just too good. Oh, did I make 2 necks in 1 ring? Oops. Yeah, this first game will be quite interesting. Precog. All right, let's get it, boys. Oh, I forgot to make a dispel self macro. Oops. Yeah, that's good. Good. No idea what my class does. We're gonna learn on the spot here together. Okay, we'll skin here. Alright. We got trinket and stuffs. I have an NS clone too. Oh, he wants to go. Man, let's clone that guy on this bomb. Can't really go get his root. Like, surely I'm okay here, right? Uh-oh. Ironbark? Wait, I canceled my own tree? Alright, whatever. I didn't know you could do that. You have to make a macro or something, maybe. I don't even know, like, is it just... Do you still have a... Yeah, what does this do these days? Healing of your next regrowth or rejuve, and applies to 2 additional targets. So you probably just use that on rejuve then. I see. Mother. I'll have to deal with it for now. I don't have dash on this bar. Wait, what is wrong with my bars right now? Very confused. Okay. This is not good. afraid. Okay. I'm Oh my goodness. Alright. When you cast Regrowth, the target with Life Bloom automatically gets the hot. Okay. So what are, yeah, like, I need to know, like, what are all the potential hots? So bloom on one target only, okay. Okay, trigger it. He's dead. Nice go. Holy. What? Why is it going that? I'm so confused. My healing is doing nothing. Alright. What is going on here? Let's see. So tree form is a permanent thing. Or no. No, it's not. I tried to meld that. Nice. I'm just too scared to play aggressive right now. Wait, no. Damn it, I switched my bloom stacks. Alright, so one bloom. This applies. I'm confused about this ability. This ability is confusing me a little. It's whenever it heals 5 targets. So like, whenever you heal 6 allies with wild growth. What does that mean? So there has to be 6 total targets? Or I just have to actually hit 6 people? Like, and then once I hit a total of 6. Or something, I'm not sure. Where is this guy? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, bro. I meant to do it on this guy. Oopsies. We're good. Yo, what's up, Sarah? NS clone is weird, but I like it. Oh yeah, wait. What's that one ability? What did I bind that to? Shift G. Alright, so I think you want to do that. Pick who you think is going to be the target. Spell myself. Stealth. Sprint. I'm stuck. Let's go ahead and just bark this guy high. Do I NS clone? No, it's DR, right? Yeah, it is. Didn't apply the dot to that guy. Interesting. Fresh this. Clone this guy for a sec. Nice. NS clone. Roar. Spell that guy. I'm in stealth, I think. Crush this. Clone the heal. Nice. Oh, yeah, baby. That was pretty. That was actually pretty fun. Lamau indeed. Insta better than me on Archer. I used to play this class a lot, Chilla. Yeah, this is definitely not my first rodeo on this. He's not going either. Oh shoot. The boys are taking heat. Dude, I couldn't swift menu. Oh, it's rejuve to be able to use this? I don't know how else. I'm kind of out of buttons. Damn. so much damage. That was insane. Yeah. They were applying the press. Tranquility. Swiftman. Swiftman kind of confuses me right now. Like what it does necessarily. I like this song too. This playlist is a banger. I feel like a lot of people hear like worship music and they think it can't be good. You should listen to Forrest Frank. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, sub road. It's the same lobby almost. It's a great question, actually. I'm not sure. I have to think about that. I don't know. Like, what's the first button they use to start healing? I think this, Swiftman's, Rejuve, get it to spread on people. It's gotta be it. And then you Swiftmend again here. Pretty sure you're just spamming Swiftmends. And his clone here. Meld, break stun. Maim trinket. JK. Let's build up some combo points here. Uh-oh. Spin the gate. Swiftmen, Rejuve. Oh, there is Germ too. Interesting. Got a tree proc here. Blind. Nice, trying to clone this. I don't have a bind. For this guy here, maybe go for a little tranquility. NS clone in a sec here. Maybe you don't even have to NS it. Just clone the road. This guy's looking for CC. He's dead. Nice wall. Is it enough? Oh, wall Ironbark. I know. Awesome. Stunned. Come on. Bro! Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. What is the add-on you use to see the CD timer on your spells? Oh, isn't that just default? This thing? Okay. Let's see here. was that? Oh, the healer's AFK. Sad. I kind of... It's hard for... Without double bloom... Whoa, Swiftman actually heals a lot. Did you see that? What? Swiftman is actually a big burst. Alright. I wonder where the healer went. I wonder what you use Heart of the Wild for. Awards 5 combo points. Oh. Maybe you use this as a way to get a full maim. We overlapped everything here. Have you tried Mistweaver? No, I haven't. I have not. I want to. That was a Pepsi Zero sugar, if anyone was wondering. I heard it was pretty good. It is. It's the best healer. Oops. What? Oh, my targeting is backwards. Explains a lot. I have to click this game. Okay, I'll trap deer now. Song now. Oh, I love you for that kick. You don't even know. So, oh, does it consume your... Wait. I'm feared. Nice blur. It looks like it does consume some of your hots and stuff. That's kind of like what was hard for me to grasp at first. Oops. And I have to click his frame right now. Because my stuff is backwards. There we go. Now it's good. How's H-Pal feeling? It feels strong. Let me try to find what my favorite forest shrink on is. Man, there's so many good ones. It's like all of them on there, I would say. This one's good. Thank goodness. to kill me. This guy does, at least. I should have barked him before sitting back there and waiting like that to camp his trinket, but... I need to remember to use this more. Alright. Oh my. Locke was AFK there. It's pretty fun. Wild growth being good feels strange to me. Full bloom. Give me the to F-Flow healing. So yeah, like stuff is like removing, consumes a regrowth, wild growth, or rejuve. I see. G-O-D, that's the best 3 letters. M-M, H-Pal. Okay. Need to use Star Surge more. It's like pretty important. I walked into a flare. It's not true shot yet. Still a blind DR for me there too. trying to meditate on what I should have done there. Literally no clue, though. I have no idea. It was a rough one. Just gonna roar it. And it's climb, I guess. Not having a spell here. Let's sink over there. How's he immune? Nice, got trinket there. I'm a little lost here. Hopefully it works out for us. Oh my goodness, man. I just can't top these guys. Wait, what? I did so much more healing, too. Why does it feel like that, then? What the heck? I'm over here thinking that my rotation is, like, terrible. Like, I'm doing a lot of healing. They're just dying through everything. Jeez, okay. Interesting. Just gonna get Intim trapped, so I might as well just come out with full hots on him, I guess. Chaos Bolt on me. Okay. Full feared. Silence, getting lines, can't play. Can cap everything. Stunned. Like, dude. This is absolutely crazy. What? Come here, you stupid rogue, bro. There we go. Everyone's full. Okay. Feared. Careful. He's getting an aim shot on the boomkin. Trinket, I guess. I had to trinket that chain. I have to clone. Dude, this consecrate's slow. Oh my goodness. This is a tough one for the egg druid. I'm just getting ran over with CC. Oh my goodness. That's how I feel right now. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hopefully I don't die. Actually, let's put this bloom on him. Root this guy. I think I need to be better with my CC. That's like a major part of why the games feel this way. You stay a little farther away from them too. When do we see you with the AWC? Probably never, man. Not a big AWC guy. Alright, let me try to not get super duper CC'd or found in the opener ideally as well. Just gonna stay back like a good little healer. Dispel, dot, run away, meld. I'm in stealth. Okay, coming out. Wild growth. Tree. Healing. Barking. Pre-bark. Okay, start spreading the love to this guy a bit, I guess. Trinket this. Trying to heal him. Okay, no. NS clone. Let's get some pressure, team. Get his Havoc. He has Trinket, Wall. Yep, wasn't enough. Half fear. Don't super mind it, to be honest with you. Spell him. Casting clone. Nice. Got a tree proc. Some decent heals on him. Nice pre-skin. Or pre-thing as well. Full fear though. They keep purging him. Sacks him. And let's clone it. Root him off. Just freed him up. Iron bark him. Free bark. Oh, they're going on him. That's not good. Spell him. Clone lock. Can't. Clone healer. Try this. Get my trinket. Big Aeghis dispel. Switching clone. Don't think I got it. Stun this. Cloning. Spell. I have an NS clone. An NS read. Get him! Oh yeah, baby. Alright, we're back. What was different that round? What did I do differently? I don't know. I think I didn't get found. I didn't come out with a rake stun. I pressed my buttons differently. Nice port, bro. Thank God. I don't know about the port and then go back into his line. Dude, look at where we're at. I can't heal anybody, bro. What are we doing? Alright, maybe we're back. Can't tell. Root beam on the archer. Let's close that. Alright, what? That was rough, dude. Holy crap. Alright, well, I definitely don't want to play this class anymore. It is annoying when, like, True Shot is up or whatever. And then, you know, I come out of CC finally and my lock ports at 5% instead of just porting when he sees the button. And then my rogue is on the other half of the map. Like, I don't know if... That was definitely a tough situation. Have you tried much fire? I played a lot of fire this morning, yeah. It's pretty chill. Healer's hard, even you play Mistweaver, right? I haven't tried Mistweaver, no. I wanna play with my Argerid, and I wanna not fight a Subrogue. I just realized I had Subrogue 3 rounds in a row. It's pretty oppressive, man. How about we Subrogue on some people, dude? Probably got time for one more lobby here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna hop off here, get some food, and do some coaching for a little. Hunter. Every lobby. We shall see if it is an MM. If it is an MM world, we're just living in it. I fear it might be, but can't really sap. I see. I couldn't even see my health because of this stupid setting. Yeah, marksman is just not fair. I agree with that. It's very, very broken. Very, very broken indeed. Right, there we go. Marksman. Sucks because there's just so many people spamming it on this beta too, man. Every single day. There. interesting grip. Very, very interesting grip. It's all good. It's just a Marks Hunter 6-0, man. Let's just provide the Marks Hunter some gameplay. Let's just be the Marks Hunters training dummies. He did that on purpose so that he didn't 6-0, so that it looked like he was less overpowered. I'm convinced. Barris. Offline. Well, looks like this will probably just be... I was hoping for a real lobby, but we got blessed with a fake lobby. Anything to say about Midnight PvP for a classic PvP player? I feel like classic stuff is less intuitive, but just easier in general, whereas like retail stuff, like the synergies and whatnot, are more intuitive. And then like I don't think retail is very complicated. It's complicated in a different sense. Like classic is complicated in that there's a lot of like really minuscule, minute things that are super unclear, or like I said before, is like very unintuitive. Retail is very intuitive, on the other hand, and just feels very momentum APM-y based kind of gameplay. Where the heck is this guy? I don't mind this because it's keeping me in combat. Can't really tell if the damage is low or high. Seems like the numbers seem low compared to HP bar, but the hunter just died quick. It's just, yeah, it's just cooldown gameplay again, you know? It's just cooldowns. That's not changed. How is sub? It's overpowered, dude. There's... Good. Yep. Good. Good indeed. Means it's gonna get giga nerfed before released, and I'll have to see sub again for the expansion. Oh, no, I'll never have to see sub. Yeah, it's very likely that'll be what happens. I agree. How do you have the black bars? Black bars? Like the border, right? It's mask. Ten out of 10 rage bait. Here's my mask. Colors, turn it down. Classic enhanced. I will beat Egg. I think Warrior seems like it would probably be pretty hard for Rogue in a duel because of second wind. I think Warrior is just good in duels in general. Pretty faint. Just use everything offensive at the end. On 2 is probably big sub nerfs incoming though. Will be a big PvP update. I think so, yeah. Yeah, sub is also a god class. There's so many god classes right now. Like Demo, sub, and marksman seem like the biggest winners. And then I think it's like SP, arcane, fire. It's not gonna. Wait, what did you say? It's not gonna get more nerfs? Yeah, I mean, Arcane needs nerfed, right? Because it got buffed for PvE purposes. Like everything that's strong right now is strong by accident in a way. It's my trinket. Thought it was on root DR. It's not. Scary. Yeah, exactly what Opti said. It's pretty much what's happening right now. Would be lovely if typical lance shatters didn't tickle. Yeah, right now the lance damage, or sorry, the like consuming freezing with shatter is really reliant on the shatter critting. When the shatter crits, it does significantly more. Or like you can actually feel the chunk. And the shatter does have increased crit chance too, but it's like 50 or something. So it feels pretty inconsistent. Doesn't feel like it's actually 50. Is it like 50% of your crit, or is it actually a flat 50? Yeah, the thermal void shatters, exactly. Only rank 1 immune? I have no idea. Surely not. Subrogue is definitely tricky, like, to balance. It's very, very tricky to balance. Probably one of the hardest classes to balance. Because it still does the same thing where it doesn't do anything outside of like its little windows that it exists, and that's kind of the case for most specs. But with Subrogue, it's like kind of unique, and then it's like really tied to the DRs. Like other classes have the concept of stun the guy and kill the guy, but for sub it feels like if they can't stun the guy and kill the guy and then have it like have those moments actually like be extremely lethal, feels kind of weak. And then when it is lethal, it's actually broken. So it's so strange to me, and I'm not sure how you fix it. I'm okay with you guys having a dialogue in the chat, but like let's keep it as a dialogue rather than like a diminish of one's value, because you guys are both human beings with equal value who have different opinions. Like that's the reality of it, right? So I'm just saying let's keep it a dialogue, that's all. Hopefully this queue pops soon. I have to go in about I'd like to go make some food before my coaching sesh. Starts with a barrier this time. Damn, it's bad. He used to alter. Alright, Cosmo, dude. I tried to, like... 10 minutes in the corner with you. If you had to bring back one ability that was removed, which one are you picking? Slow. There's a lot of paladins in this lobby, bro. And a marksman hunter. Well, GG. Let's make room for the marksman hunter. Let's step aside and let the marksman hunter play the game and get his little 6-win victory. Wait, what? I got found? Interesting. Still, like, I'm a little dazed by these DRs, to be honest with you. I feel like Consecrate slow is actually the most annoying thing in the game. Sacks over. Magic bop though. Another magic bop. Quick evade. Mages look OP. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people that also say that, it's like they're playing the class that kind of like is a good lobby a lot of the times for mage. Like I've noticed a lot of certain classes having that opinion and a lot of other classes not having that opinion. But I think there's some outliers for sure. Like Arcane is obviously overtuned right now. Sack. DR. Oh my god, he hodged out of this shit. Sub is better than Asa right now. I haven't tried Asa. I don't know how to feel about sub right now. I mean, it's very strong, but I just mean like in the sense of I'm not sure like if it's okay how it is or if it needs to be changed. And if they do change it, what do they do? Because that's the question. These Arena 123 things just nameplates, they just disappear sometimes. Surprised I haven't got pulled out yet by the Paladin. Dude, what? The heck is that? Dude, I couldn't restun, I guess. AFK or ret for PvP this expansion, what will be better? I cannot with 100% confidence say which one will be better, but both are very strong, like very strong. Yo, not a ski, I appreciate that, man. This holy prism thing is so annoying. Faint. Get my feint off. 2 paladins die in under a minute. Should try Midnight Essentials add-on. What's that? Whoa. Dude, lots of immunities on this team. This is going to be interesting. I can't stop this. I just blinded into that. Hey, good try, buddy. I don't know what my hunter has. Alright. Got the bop buff, thankfully. It's a weird build, honestly. Just playing full mastery. Nice to get the mark. Interesting. Bad thing by me. Blades in. Melded it. Whoa! Should have had a different ability be your main ability, buddy. Should have canceled that, I guess. That was my last lobby for the day. Not too bad. What was the result? Did someone 06 or something? I kind of didn't even pay attention too much. We're gonna get those add-ons. A lot of it is just mini CC. That add-on is carrying quite a bit of functionality in this day and age. Check that one out. Does Blizz have built-in indicators for when stuff like arcane missiles procs? Or just the icons? Yeah, it's called spell overlay. That song is terrible. Angel of Darkness. Get out of here. Silly demons. Link sub build. Alright, man. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I gotta head out, unfortunately. I'd love to stick around a bit longer, but I will see you guys on Monday. See you guys. Peace, peace.